Back again. More Fire Emblem. Fucking cool. You know it. I know it. We all know it. On. That's right. That's right. So we saved right before we're going to our mission. Well, apparently, we're going to help seize this castle, Gaspard. The battle technically should be mostly done. We're going for the aftermath mainly. May still be a little, still may be a little, I'm thinking, little after resistance. But, for the most part, what they told us was fine. Whether that's actually happening. And the funny thing too being about the Lord sounds like he's a good Lord, all that, blah blah blah. So I have to wonder if there's something going on we don't know about. I mean that's what we gotta figure out. It does sound like fucking me and myself, I think there's something going on. We had to raise this army that we all don't know about, and that's what some of the people in the Empire, what is it, the Blackhawks, Edelgard's house. Some of her people commenting, well, he had to have been a reason, blah blah. Good Lord. But then, because it's not in the Empire, we're the Lions, so it's not ours. No one's really mentioned too much about it on our side. Talk about blah blah blah, but main things we've heard is the people that are from that land, they're from the kingdom. They're like, oh wow, blah blah blah. How could he? How could he? This that. Like it doesn't sound like they give him the benefit of the doubt. Whereas then people from the Empire sound like, well, there must be a reason this, there must be a reason that. And I'm on their side. I think something's going on. He's doing it for a reason, obviously. We're gonna figure that out. Golden Venison House. Figure that out. I think good. Rear guard. Okay, it's rear guard duty. Not the pickups afterwards. Not where elite as is. Everyone has a beginner class now, besides being noble or commoner, which is good as well. We are a Myrmidon. Sure. Oh, it gives us skill experience bonus too. That's nice. What? I did not know that. That's nice to know. That's extra skill. Claude, Claude. I think that's fighters. Nice. You get experience bonuses for cost. Okay. It doesn't show you that when you choose those. Lorenz is just Lancer. I want to say soldier, which is essentially Lance. Raphael is just a fighter as well, just because of fists. Pretty much. That's the only reason he's that. There's later classes he'd be good for. I don't have that yet. Ignatz. He's not really the best. He's good for the archer class later on, but that's not. So we have him as. Lysithia is obviously monk was best for her. Good for skill experience bonus as well. I think she looks okay in the armor for the robes. Mariana, we made her a monk as well. We mostly have her using magic. Yeah, she uses a sword as well, but I think she's better for that. She's our healer. I guess the best way to put it is Mariana's our white mage, and Lysithia's probably like, I guess I'd say black. Healing magic, but it's not fire magic. So it's probably red. And then Hilda. Hilda's a fighter as well. Because of axe. Myrmidon's just sword, so it wouldn't have been good for a match for her. And then Soldier's just lance, essentially. Again, not good for her. She's not mage. Magic. Obviously. Leonie, obviously, on the hand, we had her do Soldier. So there's not really much differences between the beginner classes. It's like, oh, sword. Lost my train. Sword. Right, yeah. Sword, lance, the other weapons, or magic. Basically, how this boils down to. And later on, you do better stuff. But I believe everyone did fully advance their base class. They all should have HP, which is nice. And then we'll see what they get for fully leveling up their new class. But as I was saying, we're going to this mission. What's going on? Interesting, it lets us do other shit. I don't think we need it. Oh yeah, especially because our main mission is only level 5. We managed to do the level 7 mission. But our house has been tasked with helping the Knights of Saros to suppress Lord Lonato's rebellion in Castle Despard. Not told to expect combat, but we don't know. Fog, apparently. And it says rebellion, but it says he just has raised an army. So that's the suspicious part too. It doesn't necessarily say he's attacked. So I'm wondering if there's some enemy that's challenged. We're not getting the full story, I'm sure. But we'll see what's going on. In the mist. You get to see defensive magic.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
First time we've heard of that hero's relic, actual name, Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Dun. Probably brings down shouldn't it really be Lightning Brand? Gonna be technical? That just deafen people?
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants.
Huh.
It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
But we're gonna fight someone, obviously. Come on.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance.
No. He has gotten up an army. He has not actually rebelled against anyone. Just because he has an army suddenly, and he doesn't mean. Yeah, this is what's pissing me off too. Stirred up an army. He didn't use it to attack anyone, as far as we've heard. I'll say, oops, my bad, if he has. But we were not provided such information.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duskar.
Duskar. They attacked, and we attacked back or something, and then we also attacked that other island country, and the other island country became allies, Empire or something, but Duskar something. I act like I don't know.
You must be joking. Where have you been traveling that news of it didn't reach you?
world politics.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker.
Oh shit, really?
And that about covers it, right?
Huh. Now we had heard that there was no current king for Fargus. That does that's more backstory we know now. Because what is this? His name? Tree was talking about. Oh, they just keep taking the throne yet. Blah.
To put it simply, yes.
They've been without a king
But
for 4
there's
years.
more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Ah. Yeah, the church executes criminals?
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since.
Huh. Well, it's either A, it was because he's like, fuck the church, this ain't none of your business, what are you doing, passing judgment, or B, it's, my son was innocent, and he's being set up and you executed. So it's one of those two probably happened.
Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Huh.
Report!
Oh, goddamn.
The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided.
Tell us real quick.
Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Good thing I've been preparing our battle already. Everyone's battle ready. Everyone's got a class. Dorothea's at the top.
Thank you so much.
Oh, activity participation.
Thanks so much.
Bernadetta is kind of required if you want to get her to participate in anything.
Thank you.
You can't just talk to her and become friendly. She stays locked up. So I could see that. Taking everyone. Let me get someone else so I can answer. Oh, hold on. First of all, let me. No. Get rid of these. Store those. Convoy. Carry one chest key. Culinary, pure water, leather shield. Try not to cough too much. All his ears. Axe, bow, and. Oh yeah, you did have a sword, but you were using the axe as well because you get double hits on it. Got that for that. Steel bow. Never got him a better bow. Cynthia, can I take your bow real quick? Can we switch? Trade your bow with nuts. You've got magic, so you'll use your magic mostly. You don't usually use your bow that much. Ignat's main thing is that bow. We'll get another good bow. I could. That my ass was swarming. Flax, you got lances and secondary, culinary, iron shield. You got steel lance. Other shit. He's also got fire, but he's just been better off using steel lance. Fire's not very strong. Mariana's got a sword, some vulneraries, a shield. She's mostly been the Nosferatu, or she stays in the back. Raphael's got gauntlets, axe if you need, secondary. Leonie's got steel lance, steel bow, shield. I think we're good. Unless we should get another bow and replace that. Technically, the marketplace.
Welcome.
Pissing me off about this blacksmith. More people.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Those are complete. Get Gerald's mission. Gerald's soldier. Hilda's got Sarah's. Right.
Is that the one?
She's precious. Here.
Come back soon.
Oh shit. Fog. Fuck. Guess you'd call that a real fog of war. Oh, wait, ally units. Never mind. Those aren't even enemies. But I don't like this setup. Me, Claude, Hilda, Raphael, our archers. Yeah, that should be good. Could have brought a torch. Off the torch.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
Only someone brought a torch.
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle.
Got you here.
Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Units movement cut short if it's struck by an enemy. Earn a reward if your ally does something. Well.
I
Go
stand
up.
ready.
Who, me?
I want to do this.
I got this.
What, I
Ready
guess
and willing. Stay
I'll go
focused.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Church soldier.
Ready anytime.
I don't like how she's on.
Leave it to me.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
I was of the mindset don't want to see what's going on. I was not about killing him. Oh god, one day. I know where the fuck we got attacked from. What the fuck? Nice. The allies don't take it. I can heal. Saw that. There, right back, right there.
Thank you.
It's actually kind of easy. They're healing. Big man, go out front. Can I attack him now? Oh, that's bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. Angry. Got money. Oh. Back. Fog. I don't know how that works, but okay. Guess we can let it. Fog. Ew. Oh shit, yeah. Stop, Ignacio, you can farther.
Thank you.
Far forward. Use back, back. Still, he's. Oh. Fail. I don't know what to do right here. Kind of in the way of.
I'll keep it simple.
Oh yeah. Nice. I like the axe. Wait, still sort of. I guess it really don't. Andrew, oh, he's got my eyes. Too far the king.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lenato.
Take him out. Good. Big man, get up there. Yeah, you learned heal, that's right. How about that? Oh.
Much needed.
Sure. Fuck's hurt. Quad. Not hurt. Not heal, quad. Take it. Oh shit. He's on a roll, he's gonna punch you down. Fucking 48 for crit. Nice. Dude! They're trying. No damage. Like, they're just trying to murder Raphael. Fuck. Big man by that. Da, 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 da. Closer. Oh. Pod doesn't need Raphael, I just took. Sorry. Golden got hurt one. Does what? Punch them. Oh. Oh yeah. I like the look of that. But we'll plus quads a little higher. Fog was caused by magic. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I just cast it. How's that wet? How's that sword fit in that sheet?
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Ah,
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
God damn. Oh shit, there's enemies behind us. Well, that's what you're there for. Well. Archer class? At that point, you should fucking kill the where you did. Jesus. 20 might and he gets it twice. Claude, what the fuck? Good training without the rest of us.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Organic. But faster. Harder.
That helps. Aha!
Don, where were the rear guard? Why the fuck you all hide behind us? Ah, I can't. They're spread too thin. That was their problem.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness in it.
Oh, you fuck. No. Die, Lord. Iron Lance Plus. Have to shoot. There he is. Fuck up. Yeah, this ain't hard at all, man. Level 5 one would be harder. I think it's main quest, though. It's probably like blah. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Hilda. The move forward. You haven't got no action. Fights in the. You did not. You had missed last time. They weren't on bows, they were even counterattack. Oh well. You're doing good though, Lawrence. Dodging it. Okay. Friends. Finish this guy, please. Tempest Lad back has low. Because your weapon has low durability. Here, punch this guy dead. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Is that times 4 or plus 4? It don't matter. Where's that gonna hit for? Five health. I see them.
Did the trick.
Oh, good work. Hard. Leonie's got a better position. Okay, so I'm really liking the tactical thing going at this. Here's the problem with this. This is the closest you get. You can't attack. Staying behind. In fact, we'll go to the edges. Let everyone get closer. Fuck this. Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Oh shit! Forgot about these two back here. Them forward. I like the rear card. Oh, you got 5 things. Kind of. Both you are. Quad. But
Thanks
kind
for
of
that.
like important if I lose him. I lose the battle. So, yeah.
I guess I feel a
Nice.
little stronger.
Rank match. Up. Pod's not moving. Let them move. Stay in a stand. But I'll attack that dude. Oh. They are. Yes. Here, you get the thing. Killing these men. Oh, my stupid. Well. Yes. Now that yeah, let my. That's it. Good. The enemies aren't gonna move. That's fine. Oh no, Catherine. I kind of want those. Not all those. Knots go in. Start. Shot. Actually. Kind of have to move forward now. Guy looks tough. They're all targeting him. So. I'll just go in. Fuck it. Nice. Why don't I get 2 hits out of 2? Fuck yeah! All that fucking knowledge and learning we've been doing? Oh yeah. That's fucking great. Her getting strength up is kind of not necessary, but I'm not bitching. Any stat up. Next problem though is about this guy. There's only one attack now, so it's not too bad. Back. Something. Close. Hell yeah. Fucking hits. We had to make a move. I'm not leaving it all to Catherine. What I can do now. Forward healing. That's cool. Anyone need an assist?
That helps.
I'm just gonna forward the next thing. Don't worry, Ignacio, you got healed over there. Took the dude out. You got that shit handled.
Let's do this right.
Uh-oh. Oh, you used that on her? Won't be able to move forward. There, can I just... Feel free to finish that person off now. What the fuck was that? Flash you can They can't get it. Blockade of people we got. Gate right there. Oh, right there. There. Everyone else is convenient outside of it. Well, you know what?
Sword.
Battlefield regardless. No matter what. Send Raphael. Pod there, have attack. Nice. All according to take. Sure. Yeah, you can heal
Apologies.
Apologies. Battlefield. Closer. One of those things where the guy doesn't not move off. I feel like that's what it's. Catherine, don't ruin this. We have a good thing that might be coming on.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your
I have to
goddess.
want it. Plus I need point blank range. So here's the question. He does what? How strong is he? Got 35. I want these, whatever these are, because these are experience. Then my guy, Pacific. No, close. Forward head. Forward to attack. Hilda. Go attack.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
You're showing us truth before having your people attack us. Come on. Okay. Oh, that was cool.
We must all do our part.
Who else can hit me before we send the ball? Obviously, Leonie's too far back. But you could get close enough. It gets off on
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
I want to know the story behind the Catherine that turned in son.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Allies did not suffer losses. Bitch, they barely did any damage, or they barely fought except at the very beginning. I guess it's like if you're weaker, you could stay back a little bit and let them move more. Let them do more damage, and then they get damage in turn. Secret book. What the fuck is that? Goddess icon. What are they? Magdred and Claude. Okay. Claude's motivation's maxed out. I guess that'll be good for. Most deployed. Edelgard still. Edelgard's whole team. Apparently, the Empire is the most chosen group.
Nice work, Teach.
I can
Still,
understand.
that fight left a foul taste in my mouth.
Lots of women on that group. The house leader's a woman, female, however you want it. Yeah, whatever word it just want to use. Oh, cute. It is cute. About the dear bros here. If you're a woman, that's fine too. But it's about the house first and foremost, not about whether it's a man. Nice work, Teach. I want to know what's going on.
That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Attacks and she's waves the sword. Stronger.
Ha! I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics.
I'm
They're on a
sorry,
whole
I've done
different
some
level.
crits that were like 70 plus damage before, I think. 50s. I think I could take her out.
Makes you wonder about that legend. Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description.
And there's a different one.
Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Long story short, get fucked if you're a commoner and you don't have a crest, because you can't use a hero relic. There's only 10, so you're unlikely to get one. But, yeah. We're technically a commoner, but we got a crest. We're good.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it.
That's supposed to be.
After all, you've already been selected
Oh,
as the
I
next
guess,
head
yeah.
of House Regan.
The Lance probably has one or two.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy.
It's better than the case where the previous king was 4 years ago. They're probably just waiting for me. Old enough.
Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
Wait, you're recently recognized as a legitimate child. What does that mean?
I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father.
What?
When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
This is why he's not such an asshole about being a noble. I see.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say.
Oh, okay.
My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Heavy hearts?
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn.
Yeah, what's going on?
If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery.
We would have kicked their ass there instead, though.
And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be
Why
proud.
would they crush all the villages along the way? That's just an asshole thing to do.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated.
Yeah, tell me what's going on.
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Oh no. What a shame. Also, her chest plate's bullshit. If the chest plate has boob shapes on it, guess what? It's not a good chest plate. Because, that shit gets shattered, it's going into it. Flat. Put the boob shapes in it. Now, it compromises the integrity. One, I mean, think of that. Someone uses an axe. That perfect spot to your axe at. Because your chest plate ain't deflecting it. Axe sticks right there. It's gonna hurt you pretty fucking bad. Same with a hammer. Hammer can't do a glancing blow when the boob part of the armor catches the hammer. Anyways, Rhea's going to get assassinated.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect. But the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Our safety is paramount first. We will take our time. Not rushing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection.
Oh, so you're fine then. Don't worry. No one can kill you. Goddess will give you her divine protection.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as
You didn't
skilled
shield
as
me.
I had hoped.
I didn't have to use no time thing at all. It's called they were weak asses. Also, look. I just squashed you and you fucking didn't die. What the hell kind of bug are you? Fucking hates you. Goddamn bugs. No, I had no divine protection. It's called skills, knowledge, tactics, and trained students. Yeah, my students.
I am not so sure.
I may have done some damage, but a lot of the students helped a lot. I mean, granted, we maybe could have taken one out or two out, and maybe some had the same, but most of them were integral to that fight.
I heard some of the students were hesitant.
Ignatz
about
wasn't. That was
fighting
it.
Risha. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards
You know why we
the
were
heavens.
hesitant? Because we didn't get the whole fucking story.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant
That sounds like your
vigilance.
problem.
To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
What the fuck? What are the Knights of Saros for? We're gonna ask for the students to help protect the Archbishop, but it's not like we have knights that do that shit. No, I want a different task. Give us a different task. Yeah, I'm worried about the students. Fuck you.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
Oh, where's the goddess's divine blessing now? Huh?
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Saros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess.
Goddess is not returning.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on
Really,
every
you don't
corner
have
of
that
the
many
monastery.
knights?
It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
Tell me you don't have that many knights? Okay. Seems like your church is kind of going downhill.
While there is no need to fear for my
Not fear,
safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Combat forecast.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
Everyone's loud in the tunes on this.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Saros is sure to be in attendance.
I'll get to some more serious battles. 2,000 G. Ooh, I get 3,000 now. 'Cause I'm a level D. Casper's birthday. Casper's not in our house. Saturday. Why did we stop on Saturday?
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot.
Problem is, I don't think we're good for patrols. Some of us maybe, but most Ignots would not be good as a singular patrol. Leone, maybe. I don't know. Lorenz, not good as a singular patrol. Me, yeah. Claude, yeah. Hilda, yeah. Raphael, probably, yeah. Scythia, maybe if she got an attack off first, like if it was 1 versus 1 and she got first hit, she'd probably be fine. But if she got attacked first and it was 2 on 1, she wouldn't do good. I don't think. I would say glass cannon, but she's definitely not like. Some of us are good for single. The rest of y'all work better as a team.
Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop. Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it?
That's
There's
true.
No way that was real.
Claude brings up a good point, and I didn't even think of that. If you're really going to have a secret plot to assassinate the Archbishop, would you not include instructions on that assassination note afterwards? burn this note? Like, why was he carrying that with him? I mean, come on. Claude gave it. He's smarter than he lets on.
People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
Leave something else unguarded.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense.
They're after some
then,
bones.
What are they really after?
Mausoleum.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the rite of rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed. Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
I don't think so.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
You could personally watch the dining hall. How about that, Raphael?
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the
My money is on the
hall.
mausoleum. The only area, like that area we went to, said no one's allowed here. Except on the one day of the year. Goddess's rebirth. Everyone's allowed in.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Excuse me, Shamir. I don't remember who the fuck you are. You're not in this fucking house.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Hello, Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and that little
Her
go-getter
brother.
there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice.
Oh.
The name's Cyril.
Thank you for introducing yourself. You never want to fucking talk whenever I talk to you.
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Please get. We're having a house meeting. Dear boys only. Sorry, I said deer. That's the commoner's word. Venison bros. 0% global activity. I wonder why. Is it because we can't do that? Like, fighting tournament begins. Board is Steel Sword Plus. Certification. See, I know there's better certifications. Don't you want to like turn down completion? What else could I though? Like just for the shit. What could I do? Mercenary, which is bullshit because I started off as a mercenary before I became a professor. Strong and speed. 1 extra strength. That's it. Fuck off. Gives me 2 dex, 1 speed. Steel and lock touch. Not worthwhile. So bow range +1. Unarmed combat. Dark Mage. Yeah, I don't think he's really necessary. This is like... Oh god, it gives me extra fucking movement. Extra movement is hella nice. Ah, damn it. Strength and extra movement. Horses get 7. Holy fuck. That makes sense though. Brigand gets 5. Armored knight. Not kidding. Mage doesn't get extra. Dark mage doesn't get extra. I could pass as it completely. Wait. Look at some other people. Claude, what would you do? I don't even know. Intermediate, he's got 4. I didn't have Lord as an option. Doesn't have high authority. Strength goes down. Magic speed up in probably be good. Does give him extra space. And charm. Wanna try forward? Fuck it. Nice. One more extra space. The charm's fucking hella nice. 1 extra strength.
I did pretty well.
Yes. Morans can't do shit. You have to be level 10? Where's the fighting guy? Why is it grade, but he clearly passed it immediately? Damn. Oh hell. Me and him are the ones that are high enough so far. Lorenz is lowest level at 7. Everyone else is... Well, Leonie and Hilda are 8. Want to stay at Myrmidon? If I want to... I think I should move to... What do you think? Steel knock touch. What's steel? Lock touch. That's yet to become an issue or an yeah, it's like there's been one chest this whole time, and I had already had a lock or a key. I had another key and another key, so it's never became an issue. I'm actually. Items are gold. I don't know. Skills and ability never really that great. Get random shit. Like, oh, there's a super altar weapon. Going for this. Yes. Hell, if it was just one extra move, that was it. No extra strength. Still do it. Hell, do
A new path to tread.
it. Back to me first. Hey. Or I guess. Let me. Plan's birthday, we don't give a fuck about her. Death things. Claude's birthday, obviously. God's birthday. When's the fighting tournament? Nothing.
A hero's relic. Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Powerless. Fast travel.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true. I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
Interrupt my studies.
With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically
How's
reduced.
your study time been reduced? I can understand. Okay.
Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
Hey, you. Who are you? Fine. Turn to the billboard. No! I just like the name.
No.
I don't care for the guy.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I can't remember the Blackhawks. Lions? Guys. Time battle. Talk to you.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Talking like she likes me.
I do find you very interesting.
Damn you. Charisma authority. I ain't happy. Sorry. I don't view those favorable treatment. It'd be hilarious if I could get the leaders. Damn it! Who was it that's interested?
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery
As well? Oh, all three. Really?
Such a stir over a single letter.
Really? Where's your goddess's protection that you have to have all three of the houses protect your bitch ass? Fast travel to his end. Oh, Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire.
What is he again? He's a very big trader, right?
He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
I'm definitely gonna sign. I don't know who's interested. Honestly, I don't want to. No. I want to get the quests first.
Professor.
Hey there.
So, anything I'm looking for is not getting missed. Ferdinand. I don't remember which.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are Please, do me a favor.
Damn it! Someone likes.
Oh, I was looking for this.
That's your. I don't remember who it was that. Yeah, there's someone that.
Hey there.
Could I recommend tea? Is that what it was? I don't know.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
Go care of the church.
Professor.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
I'm telling you, it's the mausoleum. It's the mausoleum.
Hello! I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now.
Like you don't know.
Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
Petra.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Fighting to stop a murdering. My special. No, I mean, I got what you were saying.
Training has given me great busyness right now, but...
Text and writing ain't half. Like the ones I like apparently want the skills I don't bother with.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being
I think
murdered?
it'd be alright.
I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
What does she actually do for us?
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Oh, it's mixed with that. Hey, can you let me in? I promise I'm not here to assassinate.
Really? Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives, but in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fordland.
Is that how it works, really?
That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky.
Not that powerful, though.
That's the day of the Rite of Rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Bullshit.
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
So, Squire, Knight, Knight, Knight. Or if you want to be more technical, Squire, Knight, Full Knight, Holy Knight. There's not many. I'm trying to make it sound like there's a lot more than there is.
Professor!
Professor me.
Possible.
Possible.
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred
They
place
don't let me
used
into
for
shit,
rituals
man.
and the like. In general, students aren't
I'm not a
allowed
student.
entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
Nope. Axe, fist. Yeah, if you'd let me use the goddamn blacksmith. This is the tower that no one's allowed to go in.
Professor.
It's also not even guarded right now. Oh, better hurry. I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts. Oh, I know. I know exactly who this is. Ghosts. Well, I recognized the hair was kind of long and flowing. I was like, no one that has done up hair. The ghosts. Oh wait, I already know who this is.
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead.
Oh, that's how that happened. Okay.
It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Like, age-wise? Or, like... I mean, 'cause age-wise, that'd be kind of... would be a reason why he did that.
Let's see. The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
It's the mausoleum vault.
May I sit?
Ash.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly. But
Oh. The way it said that, I thought he was.
Right.
Plan.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
Didn't do anything here.
Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor.
What are you doing in here?
It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea.
This is a different house things out.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum.
How would you let people know?
The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally.
That I've got to see.
That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin.
Someone's gonna break in.
It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Interesting.
Professor.
Oh yes, they're absolutely gonna break in.
May I say?
Mausoleum. Powerful magics, open it up and show that it's empty, or open it up, kill a body. One of the two. But I'm under the impression that Sophis is the divine, so there's not gonna be a body. Unless she is. I don't know. I don't know how it's going. Open the gate. Interesting.
Boo! Listen.
How'd that work? I got 3 days work.
Speaking of,
Hopefully the damn cough and digestion bullshit's gone by now. It's today's Thursday. It's been a full week. I've had the full-on cough. Watch it.
You'd best keep your distance.
What?
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Fuck. Try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Longer than you. Word. I don't feel like wasting it. I'm gonna call it punch too. Get over it. Oh, I can't go up to her. Hell, man.
I am grateful.
I gotta get me a drink. Hold on. Maybe they got like some fucking bronchitis. I think that fucking week coughed up all like mucus that caused the congestion. Damn, I'm taking like 16 week. what you got?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried
No,
about
I'm
my
not.
safety?
I actually don't like you. I don't like you because I don't like the truth.
I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
No, I'm gonna go for what I think's going on. I just thought of something. So is it possible that like we're gonna get set up, me in my house, as like the ones trying to assassinate her? Then we'll have to fight the other houses later on. I know there's supposed to be like a time lapse. The house, 3 houses that is. Adult with a taste for liquor. I don't know who that is.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Vote him. Like that, definitely.
Well... Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere.
I mean, honestly, that is good to know, because that's one less thing to focus on. Which, I mean, I wouldn't think it was going to be money in the first place. You don't say, oh, you don't make a false sounding, oh, assassination attempt on Archbishop. No. It's got to be something major. Assassination of Archbishop. Draw people.
Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Oh, it's not money, it's not plants. It's the fucking tomb. My God, people. Only open on that day. That's why we're doing it. That's why it's happening that day. Hell. Fact, that makes sense.
Really?
Think of it this way. So Leonardo hates the church. What is the best way, the best way to get it back at a church that you hate, loathe, wish this church was destroyed altogether? Physically? No. Physically is not the best way to destroy it. You destroy the church by poking a major hole in one of their foundations. So, bring your army on the day, and you infiltrate the mausoleum. You bust open the tomb. Oh, this is the divine's tomb. There's nothing in this fucking tomb. It's a phony. You're all a big phony. Show them how, you know. False. Because, I mean, you destroy the church if you manage. That's crazy. If you manage, though, there'll still be followers of the church. But you destroy their belief altogether? Or you make people question the church? That's, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So close. Oh, yeah. Plus.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of
They're
stealing.
transcribable. Copy it down.
Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it.
I don't think it's...
In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Oh, he's getting rid of them. Oh. I don't know. I've never seen this man before in my life.
That's so.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe?
That'd be fucking crazy if he's.
I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Damn.
Well...
Hey, let me go higher up, goddammit. Fuck's that shit? I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious it's a mausoleum. To me, it's real freaking obvious. I knew something was gonna go on with that mausoleum. Oh, it's only. Right. What? Okay. It's awfully suspicious.
Speaking of which, Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental. I'm already having so much fun in my curry.
Magic. I can get it. Okay. Espa!
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter. Do you know him? He only writes...
Now there should somewhere tell me. There we go. Lakes. That's what I was looking for. I like that disarray. Blind reliance on gods. Ah, Lawrence, you like tea? Nice. I keep that in mind. Press. Monitoring Claude. Beats. Yeah, how much? Dislikes herself. Chris tidying up. What? What do they do? Fight during magic attack. I like her because she's got two. Raises might when using combat arts. Well, this is sometimes. This is the key. Occasionally raises might during magic. On House Gloucester. But Lauren's House Gloucester. I like how she's got the better crest than part of that Gloucester. Minor crest. I think that's just funny. Got Mr. Crest. So I've currently got how many people have crests? Got me. Raphael has no crests. John's got no crests. Brianna's got crest currently. But 5 people that have no use of their crest. Don't get any benefits from the crest. 2 have no crest, 2 have them. Time for it. It's been a while since I looked at this. Like fun. Oh, fuck. That shit.
Professor?
No! Fuck off! I'm not going down the stairs. Fuck off. Talk to me.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
What the fuck does that even mean? Stuff that wouldn't cause a stir is stored in there. I mean, I absolutely get that, for obvious shit. What do you store in the vault, then? I'm telling you, it's the mausoleum. Do something about the divine's body. Divine's call. Not you, motherfucker.
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet...
I don't know, I guess that was your father that got killed? Previous king got killed.
It is nothing. I am sorry for allowing... all this talk of it...
Tomas!
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Not really, actually, to be honest. Took out one guy. About it.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest
that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
I wonder if the mystery crest that me and Mariana have, like, harmonize with like any relic. Something like that. So. Oh, nice. Help with Setha. Seteth. Look at him out.
Well done. You have my thanks.
And that's where the fuck I was at. Yeah, you wait. Oh yeah, check it.
Professor!
I'll check it. That's it.
Hey there.
Yeah, okay. I just came. One thing I don't like about the auto teleport. I want to see where I'm going. No, they don't. They don't store important stuff in there. Whatever the fuck that means.
Oh.
Professional letter. That's offenses to the gods. Belongs to something. Fuck that would be either.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these
I'll
days.
tell my students no. So the two other houses. A request per.
I've heard
Actually,
they
make
would.
a request. You just said.
Setting
Oh shit! I already
I
told.
will stand.
So...
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to
You'll
report.
hear something eventually, I'm sure.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Sure. I'd ask you to take this motherfucker seriously. Hey, blacksmith! You know, keeping an asshole? Oh my god. Say the blacksmith is gone, he'll be back. Don't fucking put him back there. Be like, sorry, you can't access the blacksmith. Or hell, I mean... Or you could be like, sorry kid, I'm real busy. What with the whatchamacallit coming up. Been sharpening all the knight's swords, blah blah blah. Come back soon. But no, he just stands back there. Not particular about fashion. Hilda. I don't think I'd give it to him. Go.
Welcome.
Nice. He'll just steal. Which reminds me. Yeah, I got a spear plus.
Come back soon.
Or iron spear plus. Still an iron. Look at that. Looks like I see her. Ooh, permanently increases dexterity by 2. Facts. Oh my god, there's one fucking bug. What's special about a steam? I just didn't give a guess it's extra durability. God damn it, come on. Holding stuff you don't need. Blocked by 1. Blocked by 4. Ooh, nice. Both good to give what's his name. Raphael have something about I could be wrong, but I swore Raphael had said something about based on luck he could that ability. Good basket. Based on his look stat. Forgot about the basically, I need to give him all my work. Don't know when I'll need that shit. Time maybe. Mamola, wait.
Hey, Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not wanting to see me again.
What the fuck? Now he's suddenly not in the mood again?
I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Deathly figure. I have something. Actually, I think. Just what's his Faith. I think Faith.
Okay.
Tell me about the Death Knight. Just say, have you heard about it?
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in.
I'm telling you, I think. You're high on it.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yeah, I should. Only do it.
Are we really just? If I find it high.
Oh, I'm supposed to give it to you.
Are we really? If so, I find it.
That's right.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Yeah, invite your allies. Yeah, fuck show Edelgard.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Target a fucking greenhouse.
This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives.
I don't see anyone. Love flower seeds. Problem seeds. That'll be neat. Yeah, that's the one that gives you luck plus. Which is real nice, actually. Now I think about it. I'm not planting flowers. Fuck off with your flowers. Dwarf plums. Sure, I've only got one of those. Fruits. Yep. Next time I might do northern fodland seeds. Then cultivate. I got a new level. Oh shit. Pluses. Back check on them. That is. Flowers. Sorry, it's not happening. Kidding me? Please tell me you're shitting me. Have I been able to access the dormitory this whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. This is some bullshit. The nobles get inside rooms. So if it's cold out, nobles are fine, but the commoners, they got the outside rooms. This is some horse shit. How have I not noticed this before? This doesn't look like I missed it. Oh my god. It's out in a whole fucking section. Well, I wasn't missing anything. There's Claude's room, though. I didn't see Edelgard.
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I
Kid,
think.
shut the fuck up.
Please don't let her down, okay?
I will do what I fucking do.
You know what? I'm watching you.
Fuck that. I was gonna be extra pissed if there was an extra, like... Oh god, you mad you live at the end of that and you have to walk all this way? Ah. I guess they did girls on one end, guys on the other. Yeah, I think that's what they did. Yeah, I didn't see Edelgard's room. I'm stupid. But I saw Claus and Demetrius. This, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. You know why? Come through here. Yeah, I don't even get that time of day. Okay. I've never checked these rooms. Oh, hey. Wait. So the second floor is nobles. This is noble, isn't it?
Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really? Sorry, I'm trying.
Yeah. Yay! That was pretty easy, actually. The noble too. Petra, I know. Well, Petra is technically a noble, but she's a noble of a different country, so it don't count. Is there a second set of nobles on the top end that I haven't noticed yet? I get a feeling there probably is. Raphael? No, bet you give me some pen. They do.
A hero's relic.
Yeah, I think she's the divine. X.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
I might take you up on this. No. Hold on. Right now, I want to make sure that I haven't missed the second dormitory. Look, this don't connect.
Oh.
So how do you get into those dormitories? My question. Clearly do not connect.
Hi.
Like I said, it's a good thing it don't get too cold. Commerce get fucked. The doors are directly out into Noble. Noble's the doors are in the hallway, then open. This pissed me off too. Later on, you can take Children's. Oh god, I've missed it. Ask me how. Circling around here. Also, I've not visited. Online liaison. Really?
I need a favor. Yes?
Items. Killing Edge, thank you for telling me there's a special item named Killing Edge. Well, how you doing?
So, yeah, I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after
our best needs. Items. Not doing that though. But I miss someone in the first classroom. Oh, it's 'cause
It seems there were forces opposing the church.
listen.
We still don't have enough to go on, Teach. Let's try look.
Oh, I missed something. Yep.
What the?
I know at the very least I missed. Oh shit. No, at the very least I missed. Owl thing. Auction. No.
Oh, I was thinking. Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire.
Something like that.
Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Church only, yeah, only like, oh yeah, hey. Because they're like, okay, let's proselytize. I don't care about you fighting. You definitely have enough.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so even this here kitchen contains precious wares. Wine bottles from centuries
God damn it!
past.
You've been talking to Raphael.
I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt it.
That
Reminds me. Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps. Huh? I'm not sure.
magic.
So sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them.
Oh. Guess whose crest we're gonna see? Ours.
I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Interesting. Guarantee you, yeah, we're gonna find our crest on a.
Professor.
Or to say the grave, because there's a little grave.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow.
All you were gonna say?
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans. So.
Thing fucking up. Talk to our dad.
Well, what's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Flag. Anyways, we need. Still pisses me off. I didn't know. See, I knew they said, "Oh, the noble dorms are up there," but it's like I never fucking saw a damn way in there. So like, there. Angry. Oh, Thunderbrand replica.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I've not said I won't battle you. I say I wouldn't battle you.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, I can't do it. This is bullshit. I'm the best swordsman in our fucking house. They don't let me do it. Are you Bernadette can do it too? What? Claude. Damn it. Claude or Ignace doesn't know. Claude. How do you have a D+, Mariana? Oh my god. Claude's only got a D+ because I hadn't have him do the sword first. Claude. You got my back in this? Bonus. Mirror down. Dear Lord, so you should... I guess it makes sense because they want to see how the student.
My moment has arrived.
I just 30.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I don't know if I like his horse version style. It's not him. He's not a flashy ass noble. Oh, there's multiple times where I'm not good. He'll be fine.
It was a good try.
Or how do you become Myrmidon at level 4? Push you have to be level 5 at least.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Yeah, we got this in the bag, Claude. 5 mercy.
It was a good try.
Another mercy. Oh, he's got 9 might this time, Claude. Let him hit you too much.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I can go another round, really. Board turn. Store plus.
I'm glad I asked you.
I think I still have. Could do it again, but I don't need to. I don't trust any dealer. No, I don't. Go back to Claude. Quest. Yeah, that's all. Back. I don't need to. The mausoleum!
Thanks. That was a big help.
We have to have more proof on it.
Something the church... And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah. Holy mausoleum. The greenhouse. Dining hall.
Bullseye.
Yep.
We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Is that right? I'm gonna go. And I'll do,
I was thinking.
perhaps some 2.
That's so.
It's almost stooge. Maxed out. Most of this.
No. Professor.
Hello there.
What? Okay.
Oh, I don't have much. Fuck it, we're fishing with it. I don't give a damn. Oh, fish shadow. Fuck. White trout. Giant fish shadow. Fuck yeah. Eh. Caledonians are. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I'm thinking fish. I'm thinking. I think faith, authority, brawl. Sword will take a bit. Brawl. Definitely. I'm thinking. There's a.
Hi there.
Oh, these.
Profess as for I blame.
Faith. Go find someone else.
Well, what's the matter? Even so, the god, they said not.
Not Mark.
Hey.
Professor!
Oh, they sending all their dead. Surely something.
You'd best.
Faith.
Practice.
Always instructing manually. Oh shit, no. Ah. We're Flawed. X.
I learned a lot from. Let's do this again. I learned a.
Friends. Probably good fire. In Lance.
This was. I've come to.
Raphael.
It's starting to come to...
Got you two riding. Pause axe and bow. Crafts. Bow. That. That and that.
Question,
Oh, cool.
Professor.
Nice. I care about being pretty. About being pretty or anything. What bothers me then? What? Better. She also says that. What the fuck do you say to this? Huh. Bothers her that my I honestly don't know what the fuck. Doesn't care about being pretty or anything, but it does bother her. Wrong? Not real. What? Or it doesn't matter. That don't sound like it's answering her question because she just says that's just.
No way.
Why did that give me so much when I didn't even successfully answer?
Professor.
Why not? Yeah. Why not?
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone. Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
On. Yeah. Plus, yeah.
Practice yields results.
Oh, you can host.
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea.
I do not.
I
I
am
just
moved.
lucky.
I am ever so grateful.
He's sitting in front of her. Don't you drink it, come
So soothing.
talk. God damn it! Fucking double A button on this fucking shit. Not careful.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Wow, that feels like a major failure, but okay.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
We'll tell Setha. Have him done like
With you on my side, we're solid.
Take it back. Of course. We back. But
Yeah, let's get this
get
done.
along better. Look at that.
We did okay.
Work between two is increased. 500 stones. Whatever. Mainly for that horse experience.
I'm beginning to understand.
Sagatai.
I feel like I get it now.
Bow cross level 3. Buses. Well, 12% of people. Not much to do. Seminar. Motivation. I guess that's the good part of rest. Rest returns motivation, whereas seminar only does something. Odd. I feel this. Axe. Oh. Bone reason, damn it. I don't need bone. Hey, something already. Bad. Let's see. Do I have my save keys? Ooh, 9. Go to 7. 7. Yep. Which is probably partially the reason why they're like, nah, we're not gonna blacksmith it, so you can't keep I'll burn that. Go ahead. A bow. Bow and axe. Bows and
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's the one. Attack. Oh. That's fine. I'm sure. 12 7. One person's low. Okay. Burn dead is 7. 7. I can run
Stay
so
focused.
far away. Fuck.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Oh no.
If I got burned dead, how does that work? If you bring another house member along. That you? Like, what if you, what if you just straight up murdered a whole house by, like, taking... That is a possibility. I'm not gonna try that, but curious. Okay.
I stand ready.
Huh? Whatever. Seriously, I thought he had fire attack.
A trivial victory. I am still far from my best.
Try that. Access. Oh, it shows you what bandits got.
I'm still a.
Dog.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
Should I have held back?
Glad to
Ready anytime.
walk right up to it. Oh shit! Yeah, we just walked right up to him. I have to attack him with the sword. I didn't really think about that when I did that. Wait, that works out.
I actually won.
The sword.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Well done.
Nice try.
Ah. Ah. That's funny as shit. Could do more damage, take less damage. Got mail. Got it. Trying different things. This guy has zero might. Seriously. Like, what the fuck? So much. Like,
Was that helpful?
hard ones. Actually, grab text.
Predictable.
Really like her magic. Punch him! Punch the fucking lights out of him. Damn.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Am I done yet?
Oh, that's right. They don't. Forgot about that.
Oh! Who knew? I'm getting better.
Archer. I think it's Archer. Punch him.
Won that. Still got room.
Supposed to have a class match. The other's not so much. It has to be related to what the class is. Obviously. They are monks. So problem or something.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Wait, taking him out. 18 May Mike shot.
Never underestimate an outsider. Progress suits me well.
That's... Oh man.
Such power dwell.
Yep. Doesn't know Miles' power.
Let the lesson begin.
Uh-oh. Fuck's this shit? Oh, god damn. Critical 60.
That is that.
Counter. Holy fuck. So weak. Got heavy armor. No, he's a rogue. How the fuck does that make sense? He's rogue, but heavy armor? Say so. Why am I having her? I don't know.
Can I go now?
Fully on. Yeah, send that to convoy. You're not. I'll tell you right now, you're not.
Should have trained better.
It's so close to level. Who needs help? Well, not leveling up till she, until.
Of course I won. There's still a lot. Aha!
No, we're gonna keep Bernadette in the back. She doesn't get experience. Damn it. We're on this one. The other one disappear? I got an idea. Go up there, kill this guy. Or he moves.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Dodge the hit. He's pretty long.
You were outmatched.
Ready and willing.
I only have 9 now. This is a problem. Might be a problem. Fuck it.
We have this covered.
No time like the present.
So he's do like 19 damage to the barrel.
Oh no.
Oh. 5 damage. Fine. So I waited
Apologies.
for
Stay focused.
it's all yeah, these guys look like a lot of heavies. Camera.
Of course I won.
Hey now. Hey, hey, please no. Leave her alone.
You underestimated me. I don't have time.
Motherfuck!
How vexing. This is
Going because they got wait for it.
Ready and willing. Yeah.
Stay focused.
Or take a shot.
Oh no. Who, me?
Nice.
Should I have held back?
My crest just do everything. All the other. I'm pretty sure I just got had minded what's tools. Actually, yeah.
As expected.
My crest is doing the same thing that Clyde's crest can do.
We must all do our part.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Pros, they're all armored. Fucking say so.
Let's Let's get to it.
No hesitation.
Oh, nice.
That is that.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Turn 4X. What?
Should have trained better.
It's binding. Counters on him? Yeah. Crazy. Yes! Close. Monster Crush. Brawling process. Prowess. Fucking really. Running around and hitting. Play around. Well.
Time for seconds.
Crit.
Won that. Still got room to grow.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Biggest
did it! I did!
You were outmatched.
Predictable.
God damn it. I could have continued attacking otherwise. On that attack.
It was a good try.
A bandit, but he's tossing. I don't understand that.
Sorry.
Currency. Passive.
Pointless. Now's our chance.
Back. But. That's sort of cool. Take one. But no.
I put in some work.
Full health. Attack back. Perfect.
I just worked harder. I don't have time. I'll manage.
Well.
golden deer for you.
Damn it, his bow broke too.
You were outmatched.
Good on you.
You can't compete with me.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, here.
Thank you.
But hey, yeah, you know that her.
My, thank you so much.
That's essential. That's showing you right
Thanks so much.
there. Bro. I wonder how these matches. Awesome.
Welcome.
How young?
Is that the one?
God damn it.
Is that the one? that the one?
All got.
Come back soon.
Kind of needs to.
Stay focused.
Watch and learn. Ready anytime.
Block.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Who, me? Who, me?
Goddamn critical.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I think.
Jesus, they're all going for her.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Such power dwells within.
It's over.
Oh, he's about to crit him. Yep.
Should I have held back?
I'm the class master. Oh.
Ready and willing.
I won? I wonder how much more I can...
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I don't trust them not murder Golden.
Hilda! Hilda!
No hesitation. You fought well.
Fun to watch. takes care of that.
Throw away. Hello.
You lost to me?
Awesome.
Strength in action.
Different way of putting it. Careful. Careful. Cool.
Much needed.
Think not.
Of course I won. My efforts are...
Dark spikes.
Got a grasp on this.
Dark spikes. Beta. Tony's the only one that's not 10 or 9. Both end up with always.
Gotta keep improving.
I actually won!
Each battle
He's healing
chance
from
to
that.
grow.
That mystery crest just does whatever it wants. Like does all the crest.
Did the trick.
Predictable.
Big man.
You can't compete with me. I'm still not...
that.
Oh my god, you're killing me here. It's their then we get that. That's actually gonna take up, man. What the fuck is this? Cool. Why? So for over here, I'm thinking, but here we'll have. That'll begin. Oh.
Let's get to it.
Oh, oh yes, yes. Oh, you get one. Oh my god.
Who, me?
Break it down. Oh my god, you missed! Your axe skills are upgraded though.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Stay focused.
What the fuck, guys? Come on! Missing everyone. Pissed.
Ready anytime.
Cancel. For hit. There it is.
Oh no.
Your ass. Everyone's just dropping.
I stand ready. I got this.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
The way I placed it, I was the only one that can catch. Oh, crit hit. Nice.
As expected. we must all do our...
Attacking. Fucking damn it.
Can't get comfortable.
I'm sorry. Why is he in place? Goddamn. Why this shit?
Of course I won.
Master skills for monk.
Perfect comprehension.
Magic plus drawback. Hell fucking yeah. Arrow.
Don't hold this against me, okay? I expected as much.
Yeah, we got. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's all kinds of. First that one.
Guess I have no choice.
81.
I put in some work. Don't expect much more than that. I never could have pulled that off.
Hell area red.
Predictable. It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I am so impressed.
It's hard to...
Too easy.
Another one down.
Okay. Yes.
As expected.
Plus.
I still have much to learn.
I did it! I did! Thank you.
Oh, geez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna kill that guy. Dagger. Dark spikes. Oh my god. Oh, this is the strongest one she's got right now. Good hit. Oh my god. Props. Performance is one.
That helps.
Props. Damn. Dark Spikes, 30. Oh man, that was fucking bad.
I just worked harder.
Hey. Technically have that one. Oh yeah.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You fought well.
Let's fight.
Strength in action.
Stack everyone up on each other.
Magnificent. I'm still not set.
So nice of you.
Hey, why not? Damage?
Weak.
Got one. Okay. Want I can just have. Fuck. Good. Like that.
You underestimated me.
Back up.
A trivial victory.
Clear. Zap it, man. That's your team. They'll steal each other.
That helps.
They leveled her up, dude.
I wonder how.
They can't heal each other with heals, so fuck.
I'm sorry.
Have each other heal. That's what I say. Better just- Ass back here. I only need more head. More speed. Oh, there's no. God damn it.
Should I have held back?
Plus, they don't make all that shit kind of. I keep doing stuff like this. Monies. That's how we're doing this one too. Ugh.
Welcome.
Telling Guild. God damn. That's fine, that's fine. Bow. I need bow and an axe. What? Mark this.
Welcome.
Good. Iron arrow.
Is that the one?
Also, the
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
that's. Oh, it's. Yeah, no. Let's...
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Good. Have a deal. Oh well. Good iron lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Better axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh. Blast.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
No, not the iron. Oh, though.
Is that the one? Thanks a
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Because doesn't what's his name have a shit?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hey, you got an iron. That's what I'm saying, is keep the other iron. Myself. Greedy, I'm sorry. Damn it. What if one of the students wants to fuck? It's been a while since I can just play a game. Not getting annoyed. Not annoyed, but you know, sometimes you play games on again. Matter. Okay. No, I can't. Damn it. Tired most of
Stay focused. As expected. Another step forward.
Leave it to me.
Oh no. Fucking back again.
I have to. Who, me?
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Iron Hands. Yeah.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Making my...
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Sorry.
Oh no.
Some use. Oh.
This is what I do.
Circles around so you can attack.
I call that
Really?
a win. I'm getting the hang of it.
Almost everyone was. I think I should get some points towards the monk that taken in there. What the fuck? Tactics.
No hesitation.
Should I have held back?
I am so impressed.
Heck.
Of course I won.
Ah, that's right. Yes. Fucking.
That helps.
Assholes now. Fucking. Really?
So nice of you.
Damn it. Actually, I should have. Thank you. Oh.
Got him!
You underestimated me. There's still a long way.
Starts.
I get things done.
Fine.
each battle a chance to grow.
I put in some
They're
work.
class match.
Should have trained better.
Ellie.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Can I get a do-over?
I did it! I did!
Sorry.
Much. Fine. Have it. Oh shit, I didn't realize you could do that. Fuck. Oh no, drawback. Oh, okay. That's
Appreciate that.
fuck it. Drawback. Hey, magic plus 2.
How do you like that?
Sure, there's a certain specific situation that might come in
Thank you.
just into like the danger zone attack, and then you have someone else go.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much.
All the girls are the highest ones on that.
I have gratitude.
Yeah, look. The girl is the most deployed, and then underneath 5 through 8 is the guys. All are Tone gives it. Claude and wow, that worked really well. I know. That was already weeks. Oh, fine.
Professor.
That was a warrior. They come up to me like about that. Oh hey, cool.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye!
Yeah. How good she's leaving. I mean, goodbye.
Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
Oh, I'm not a stranger anymore.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever have felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry.
These lines
I'm
sound like
okay.
what they should her actual house to you. Not oh.
I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
Them oh.
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
Oh. Little pouty face.
Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Oh. I feel like they have some more spoke characters. They have a lot of ridiculous characters in Edelgard's. But I like my boys better. I like my venison boys and girls. Boys includes girls. Raphael, how you doing, my bro? Sit-ups.
Oh, Professor. Are you here to train?
Unless it increases the stat, no. Also check.
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
Get a bigger shirt.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Studying is important.
Way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too.
So boring.
Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sick. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right? You
Study.
really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Naruto. Book in front of him and or like push ups or something like that.
With you on my side, we're solid.
I'll do what I can.
Sounds better than I.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Perfect. I kind of been throwing people together with. I don't pay attention to who's going really well.
It's starting to make sense.
Learn the magic silence. Does that mean other mages can't use shit if she casts that on them? That's hella fucking useful. Woo. The fuck's this shit? Cause Claude's birthday. Oh, before I forget anything else. I just did battles. There's more battles? No, I'm way too high level for that now. Probably do seminar. First things first, certifications. I've got this. I've got. Not very far. Fuck it. Would he be likely to pass? What? That's a grade. Ah, shit. I don't have any. Really? Really? Oh, yeah. I only had 2. That's right. That's right. Buy a bunch of this fucking shit. Oh, shit. They've only got a stock of 3. Stocking up on this shit. Fuck. That one of them. Why that just combo them fire. If I'd thought about that, I would have been fucking. Yeah, I would have been buying that shit every time. Damn it. No, we're not up. Oh my god, everyone can fucking go. Damn it. Because Scythia's for sure, because she actually, you know, mastered that. It's nothing about like. What? Fire? You got fire though. Oh no, you don't have fire though. You have other shit. Dark mage? I'm sorry, wasn't there not a dark mage? Or is that not even show up? God damn, look at all the stats this gives. It seems like it gives you lots of stats for something you're like. Oh, look at that mountain. And we're going with mage. What else would we go for? We have to have reasons. There was a dark mage. I swear there was. 30. Five luck. Fucking luck, really? Master being.
Perfect comprehension.
Now, here's the thing. How are you doing on your turn? 32. Obviously, priest. Heal white magic heal. Bounce why you wouldn't get that right away. Hey, hold on though. Claude, how are you doing? Yeah, that's right. You and me are already up. So, you and me are intermediate. 6 people. Only. Florence is not getting it. Raphael. Not leveling up Mary. She hasn't gotten them up. I think we should just level up Hilda. Fine. We'll be honest here. Nuts. The archer. Bow range +1. Okay. Drops his strength, by the way. No question. That extra bow range. Combat art, he gets 4 squares away. I got 1 scroll left. So. We aren't getting it. Florence is not getting it. Don't know about Raphael. Mariana, Hilda, and Leonie. Mariana or Raphael? How far away you going? I don't know what it'll give you. What does fists do? All it does is like fight. Ah shit, I did run out of things. Fuck. Well, that solves that. Yeah, because it didn't cast this. What? Did I buy 3? Or I bought 3, but okay. Because I'm personally carrying one? Are you fucking kidding me? This is stupid as shit. Don't you dare sell it. Kidding me. Because I'm carrying it and it's not in the fucking... Store that. I was just more pissed it disappeared. Anyways. Quad, do you have a fucking... No, so we're gonna do Raphael... Or, I mean, Marion. We're all really cute. He's an extra movement. Unarmed combat, which I guess just means break your fists, you can still punch. What about W armored knight? Hard to bring him with axe. As far as axe. Last hold is fine. I think she's better as that. Up to fucking 16. Brigand? Well, armored knight. I almost am not sure. I feel like I'm not sure I shouldn't be. I mean. Seven movements. Fuck it, we're gonna go with the obvious choice. For the priest.
I actually passed?
Let me look at something real quick. I swore there was mage and dark mage. Yeah, see? Aha. Dark mage requires a dark seal. That is interesting. Everything else requires just the intermediate. That dark mage requires a dark seal. That's awfully suspicious. Look at this now. That just requires advanced. But see, I still don't get what the fuck the real big dark mage. Miasma. I already have miasma, or she already has miasma. Dark mage gives you magic. Besides the class. And of course needing a dark seal. It's odd but interesting. Fucking half squished? Yeah, perfect. We're going to be calling it in a little while, so you know what time it is. Not coffee time. It is support watching time. See how everyone's getting along with each other. I get along with Claude, not really with Lawrence, Mariana, or Leonie. I think it's funny I get along with Bernadette better. Lorenz. Oh god damn. Lorenz just made friends with everyone. Okay. Lorenz and Claude.
You. Just what are you up to?
Well, if it isn't Lawrence.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mach Monastery.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy.
Oh. I just thought about that. It's gonna be a 5-year in the future. Because there's a time gap at some point. It's all like you teach people and then later on, destroy them all, blah 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 this, and all the houses don't seem like it. I think. I haven't really watched, but I bet you 1,000 years something fucks up. They're 5 years shy of being 1,000 years old.
Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago.
That's interesting to know, too. So was he just a bastard child? And then it's like, oh shit, House Regan has no one to take control? It's like, oh wait, hold on, we got this kid, he's part of the House Regan. Interesting.
Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Noble disposition.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance?
I will say I don't like that word. I think it should be Leicester. Leicester's like, got so many letters in there. Say Leicester. Get rid of that first E. Get rid of that second E. Leicester. Yeah.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Oh.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
What the fuck? And they somehow their support level gets closer from that? What the fuck? Lawrence is an asshole.
Meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve!
Oh shit, that's just hilarious. The high noble's getting it. Offered half-eaten scraps.
With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
Okay, you're the one that sat down next to him.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
Honestly, that's not bad advice.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
Along with people.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Yeah, see?
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Yep. See, he may act like he's dumb, Mr. Big Dumb, but he's got some good observations of his own. Raphael. We're gonna say the Ignatz now.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
Pot first?
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
Wrong. You're supposed to pick that one.
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Colleges are all for making connections.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
Where you going with the tea?
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
I like to imagine Lawrence just does all this at the same time.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance
Oh,
from me.
wow.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
Dare you?
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got
Lovely
there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
I swear, we've got some students that don't have much social etiquette or graces.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father.
I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty.
I have mine to get this asshole killed.
There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Like, he's the only noble snob we have in our house. Everyone else is calm, cool. Hilda.
Ah, Lawrence. At it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison.
Just realized, does everyone's eyes match their hair?
Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
But the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
Playing him like a fiddle.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to
This
befall
guy.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack.
Honestly, usually these are all cool. I'm starting to hate Lawrence. He seems like an ass.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Granted, he's not an asshole to the commoners just because they're commoners. But still, if they're barbarian-like commoners, he'll make marks. Like,
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
That's right. She's the one that likes weapons. I can give her the wet stuff.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
Oh, is he about to?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
That is hardly a task befitting someone of my
Here comes
station.
the asshole snitch.
If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around. And I'm not talking to you as a noble either.
I
Damn
am
it.
your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
He's an ass. I don't like him. The more I get to know him, I already didn't like him. Him and Raphael. And Leone. I didn't really care for. Marion was eh. Ignatz was eh. Hilda I liked. I liked Lysithea. Paul was alright. Raphael really grew on me. Leone has grown on me. Lawrence, I didn't start out liking him. I still don't like him. And I'm liking him less and less. Man, you're an asshole.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
His eyes don't match his hair.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
His eyes don't.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess.
Oh.
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
Questionable.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Ah.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Oh. Port level C. Not in.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me
Really?
a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Right. Look how I'm just pondering these, like something I'm just watching a remote viewing. Remote viewing.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, as
Damn
always,
it, man.
next time, I
Wait.
suppose.
He is an a.
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Art.
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
Don't him lie to you. He's good at art.
I hope so.
Shit takes forever to get.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests.
Tell the girls go fuck off.
They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
That's such a self-defeating personality.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Poor girl.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second.
Call me,
You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
How does that get them a closer support level? That.
Why do I have to organize the library? I'll get in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leonie, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they?
You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered, an equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Huh, what do you know?
Cloud and Raphael.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished preparing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right, and
A
that
desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Van Hilda. How are they gonna get along?
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Punching out the center of the wood?
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from.
Boar tusks?
What?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace. It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Probably like, you've never seen my sister.
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
Burn resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers, but now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's Throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
Fuck. That's everyone. No one beat. Well, say that again. Well, that's gonna be it for now. Unfortunately, I got work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, probably. We'll see. But anyways, probably be back Monday night. Have some more fun then. Come back. We're gonna go. I'm telling you, yeah, the mausoleum's gonna get raided. That's what's gonna happen. Bod's birthday is coming up. That's what we got going on. Time we get back. So. Till then, you'll have a good day. Good. I'll see y'all next time. Reverend signing off. Bye, y'all.